I'm doing my best. Doing my best. So it's like 10. I went to sleep super late because I was up all night like a dummy. I get some art done, and I finished the art, and then I was ready to progress on more art, but then I laid down and I was just like, I'm too tired. I can't. This is my mind, man. I got too much shit to do this month. And I kind of wish Next Fest wasn't happening. It would have been so much better if it was in November. Because I would have been more free. It's like, I haven't really been able to play that many demos. I've been trying to do my best to like blitz through them. But it hasn't been a time. I've played like probably like 20-ish. I want to say probably a little bit more than 20. Found a decent amount. My eye is like fucked up. I make it a lot harder to play stuff now. Doesn't have like this weird eye issue that creeps up sometimes. Some eye drops in, but like, not much. My vision is gonna be blurry for like the next 2-3 days. Drops in my other one. It's really dry, that's the issue. It's just constantly always dry. Humidity in this room is like keeping them that way.
Passing through the other side of the door that nobody knows. I've been singing a song of prayers all by myself. My heart
Okay. Move
is
all my
wanting
stuff over. Quick. Also, I probably shouldn't even try to stream. This is gonna be a disaster. And there you go, one disaster. I didn't see clearly enough at what I was clicking at, and I ended up closing OBS. So, fun. Oh well. Just gotta make do what we got, I guess. I'll do my best. I was gonna order something to eat, and I'm super picky, so I ended up just not getting anything. I was gonna order earlier, but I passed out, so. When I woke up, I was like, hey, maybe I should order something. I'm kind of hungry. And I looked at the meals, and I was like, I proceeded to not order anything. Most of the time, I usually just get fucking Asian food. I'll get like either Chinese or Japanese or Thai. Wasn't really like for that, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. Delivery is expensive. So it's always like a big commitment for me. Sometimes it's just no matter what it is. I was thinking maybe pizza, but then I changed my mind. I don't want pizza. Burger King. Still doing the Adams Family thing. I hated those churro fries. I had it before. I didn't really like the churro fries. The Whopper is literally just a regular Whopper, just with a different kind of cheese. And then it's just onion rings. The only special thing is probably the shake. Everything else is like normal. I need to try. Could use a charge, but okay, it's whatever. Maybe I'll eat something tomorrow. My diet has been mostly like fucking candy. And crackers. Candy and crackers. Oh, I can eat crackers. Fuck it. We're moving on. We are moving on. Okay. What are we playing? Oh, before I forget, I actually went back and played a demo because it did so poorly. I thought I'd give it another shot. So I went back and played Spirit of Fire. Because it wasn't running well my first attempt, but when I played it off stream, it ran fine. So I guess it's just my computer not happy with streaming it. It's too graphically intensive or something. But either way, this game is like wild. It's like it's essentially someone played a bunch of games and then they went, "Wow, I really like this thing. Wow, I really like that thing." And then just shoved it into their into their own game. So it's got like a bunch of over the top nonsense. Like some of it doesn't even make any sense. Um, but I played it again and I was like, man, this is actually pretty good. Just it's just like a over the top like hack and slash. It's all over the place, fast, phonetic. Um, you can look at some gameplay, I guess, since I couldn't showcase it. I was able to play it, so I know that it actually does play like this. I think the last time I played it, I got stuck doing the tutorial stuff. I still couldn't get by the tutorial. I couldn't figure. I guess it's what happens when you don't fucking read the text. But I was trying to do the It's got a lot of combos as well. Like look at all this shit you can do. You can also do like the parries. It's got like the parry system from Revengeance, which is very awkward to do because you have to like not lock on to do it. It's got slow motion dodges. It's got like counterattacks, sick combos. It's got a grapple hook. It's got like two melee systems. You have like melee with your feet, which is also like its own separate like combo string that you can do. It's got multiple weapons. It's got guns, which I don't know what the point of the guns are other than to shoot, I guess. But like, it's weird. Again, it's like somebody took a bunch of things they really enjoyed and just kind of like crammed it together into one game that they're working on. Um, Now it's over the top, but like I'm thinking about it from like a gameplay perspective rather than like story, because like I don't see this thing having like a worthwhile story or anything like that. But it's doing a lot in the gameplay department. Let's see what people say. Not that many people played it, or at least left feedback for it. Yeah, the Steam Deck can't handle it. Like my PC was struggling to handle it, just streaming it and playing. Like it can run it fine when I'm just playing it, but like streaming it and playing it, my PC was like, yeah, no, don't do that. Um, demo version has been updated. Perfect Flash Dash is now available. Feedback. Texas Whitening needs a drop shadow. I think they just need to work on the performance. I didn't try to go back and play the other game because I played two games yesterday that both had performance issues. It was Spirit of Fire and what was the other game called? I think I put it in the bad category. Um, Disorder, which is like discount Bayonetta, or not Bayonetta, discount Stellar Blade, where you just play like a lady in like latex. This one felt kind of rough to play, even with the like lag that I was getting from it. Um, but this is a much like more confined game because this is supposed to be like a roguelite. You go through like room to room fighting like generic enemies with like really basic combos. Too many unskippable cutscenes. That person's not happy. Didn't make it to the game. Yeah, also there's no like graphical settings and it doesn't run great. It's like super high fidelity visually because I assume it's like on Unreal Engine 5, so like it looks really nice, but like it runs like ass. And it probably would run fine if I just played it off stream. I didn't bother to try it because like I didn't really like the gameplay anyway. So I opted out of that one. But either way, Spirit of Fire, keep an eye out on that one. Um, as I said, gameplay wise, it's pretty wild. Like it's over the top nonsense stuff that you would expect to see from like DMC, Bayonetta, Near Automata. It's got a lot of stuff from those games. As I said, like whoever made this game, like just took ideas from those games and just put it into this game. And like some of it's kind of weird, but like most of it works. It's like at the end of the day, if you just want to play like a fun little nonsensical game, it's there. All right, where's my wheel? I need you, wheel, please. I needed you all my life. Wheel, thank you. Yeah, I actually have to add new games because I did download some new stuff. I haven't really looked at these games yet, though. What's it called? Pop. You played. We could be here. I did one game. I thought I found more. I didn't really look too deep. Again, like I went back to the store and just found like one demo that looked kind of vaguely interesting, but I didn't go back and look harder than that. I gotta be careful when I'm looking at these because like they straight up have like not safe for work games here. So hold on. There's this like meme Harry Potter game somebody's making. Uh, by that I mean like somebody is. Hold on, I'll show that. That is legal. Somebody's making a game that's kind of got like the classic Harry Potter aesthetic. I don't know what you do in the game. I mean, I guess I could like download and play it. Like, it looks like a bunch of nonsense, though. Like, I genuinely don't know what you do in this game. I'll come back to that. I could try Rift of the Necrodancer. I kind of like rhythm games. I didn't really play Crypt of the Necrodancer too much, which is a little upsetting because this looks. I'm like looking at it and I'm just kind of like disappointed in it. With a slot. Wanted to hear the song, but like the audio wasn't. Now the volume slider is gone. And Steam's fucking autoplayer kind of fucking sucks. Just reload the page. It's probably never gonna be there anymore. Fuck. Oh, now I get sound. When I don't want sound anymore, I get sound. Yeah, let me see what else is available here. I mean, this is like an Overwatch type game, right? No, I think this is like a Valorant or something. It's like a, I don't know, it's a shooter. I don't think I should be playing that kind of game with my eye the way that it is right now. I don't know if these are the most popular games on the Next Fest right now, or if these are just like the precinct. That one could be good. It's like an immersive sim. You play as a cop. Not every fucking is gonna have sounds.
A little silly.
Lovish. Lovish. Co-op survival. Legacy, steel, and sorcery. They're open. That one. Look at that one separately. Sometimes you see something and you're just like, oh, that could be cool. Let me look a little bit deeper at that. Already played Dimensionals. Park the Ghoul. Looks like a, I was gonna say a boomer shooter, but it's not really that. It's more like a... Oh, what's the name of the game? Thief. But not really. Like it's much slower than a boomer shooter. Is basically what I'm getting at. Like the speed that it goes, it just reminds me of Thief. Like the old Thief games. I don't know what it's about. I didn't play Wild Assault. No, I mean that's still playable. I don't know if I should try to play it now. Like I don't want to play anything that's too like that requires a ton of focus visually because my eye is kind of doing its own thing. I've seen this game. It's like a puzzle game. That's got like this. I might not even bother because I've seen somebody play it. So unless the puzzles are different, that means I would know the answers to the puzzles. But it's cool because you have like this in-game monitor that you have to like manage while also random shit happens in in the environment that you have to be mindful of. So, Sultan game. Groove works within walls. Star Vaders. Is this a deck builder? Like a Mega Man Battle Network type game. No, let's give that one a try. Why not? The dude who made Balatro says keep an eye on it, so maybe it's good. I don't know. I've never played Balatro, but I know a lot of people like that game. So, Cursed Bane, top down permadeath, very stylish. Already played Sulfur. Big Cursed Bane. Running out of hard drive space. Don't pay attention to that. Got too much shit installed, and I'm too lazy to uninstall stuff. What's this? Wild Woods is a couch co-op game full of action, teamwork, and woodland critters. So it's like a defend the payload type game that you can play with your friends. You gather resources, you escort a wagon. I mean, this reminds me of that train game. I think it's called like Derail, where you have to like, except in that game you have to build the track. Like the train just keeps going, and you have to build the track to guide the train to the next station. It gives me that kind of vibe. I think like it should have online multiplayer. Like it's like I'm not against local multiplayer games. Oh no, all my stuff is gonna make noise. Stop it. I wanted to see what the legacy game is. Is it like a PvP? It's an extraction shooter. Okay, I'm not playing that one. I'm not even like remotely interested in extraction shooters. Oh, this game's got online. The demo might not be, but who knows? This could be like if I can get some people to play it, this could be fun. I will download it. The extraction shooter one, I'm not gonna even fucking bother with. Can you give me the demo, please? Theme is like usually there's like a pop up to let me know that. Oh, what happened? Oh, I guess I already had this one installed. Because I was like, why is it not downloading? And that's what happens when you try to install a game that you've already got installed. Steam will just automatically launch it. I already got permafrost. All in Abyss. Oh, it's a car. Man, I'm not. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I suck at cards. Like I can't play poker. I don't comprehend poker. I've tried playing it a few times in like nights in tight spaces. I assume this is made by the people that made fights in tight spaces. I'll give it a try. Whatever. Give it to me. Put it in my veins. What is this? Uh, Divine Dynamo Flame Frit. Bringing back classic 2D action. Play as hero Yuto in top-down slashing adventure stages. Pilot the magical robot Flame Frit for first-person boss battles. What? We'll give it a shot. If I even get to it, I don't know. It's so much shit to play, and I'm just getting more things to play. I'm just like a sucker for demos. I love being able to just try new games without any guilt associated with it. And by guilt, I mean I don't have to pay money. I didn't mean to click on that. I think I've already seen this game. It looks kind of boring to me. God damn it! Now reset the tracker. Beastie Ball. It's like Like a Pokemon game. Oh no, it's like a volleyball Pokemon game. It reminds me of that other game. I never fucking played it. Or I played it like one day and then didn't really like get too far. I mean, this could be a fun little game. You create your own character and make a team, and I guess you play against other volleyball eccentric teams. I'm not a huge Pokemon person though, unfortunately. At least not as much as I used to be. Rage of the Dragons is a fighting game. Is it a classic game that they're bringing back? I've never heard of this. Apparently, it's a cult classic. Never heard of it. Oh, must be super culty. Already played Garden of Witches Clutches. Let's say Killa Flow, another platformer. Made in Godot. Field to the Rainbow, another walking simulator. Psychological horror walking simulator. These ones are so fun. Scarlet Deer Inn. I love the hand-drawn animations. Those are cool. Like it's a side-scrolling adventure game. It's apparently historical on an embroidered narrative platformer with an emotional story, an interesting cast of characters, a dark dungeon full of monsters, and a world inspired by Slavic folklore. The only thing protecting you from certain death is your torch. You know what? Let's try it. Why not? Again, I might not even get to it, but I'll grab it. It looks interesting enough. This I've already seen somebody play it, so I unfortunately won't gain anything playing it myself because I already know what happens. The demo's not that long, but it definitely gives vibes of the movie, which I probably need to go back and watch because I don't remember a huge amount of it. I already played Linked. Linked is okay. Mind Cop. Mind Cop is a non-linear whodunit detective game. It mixes a story-driven adventure with real-time puzzle gaming. Oh, I like the sound of that. Sign me up. Mushroom Musume. Raise a mushroom from a spore into the young fine wait into a fine young woman, then discover the twists and turns of life her life may take. This creepy cute fairy tale life simulation game. VTumbler. Like Tetris, but with VTubers? Maybe? I don't know. I mean this one could be cool. Like I'm a huge fan of like the what's the genre called? Like the raise your princess simulator game. I actually really like those games. Trash Goblin I've never played, so I'm gonna give that one a shot. I've seen like a tiny bit of it. I think you like fix up trinkets or something like that. That could be interesting. Aether Singularity. Just like Resident Evil. It had turn-based combat though, so I don't know what that's about. Let me sound. Oh, it's kind of Parasite Eve-ish, I guess. Hmm. Digital Exorcist side story. Why a side story? Interesting. Curious. I opened it up in a separate tab. I wanted to see if these dudes have made anything else. Because saying it's a side story, that makes me think there's another game. But this looks like it's their first game, so. Okay, well, got fake reawaken. Vividere? Of Allegoria. Classic turn-based game. Dead Wells. Splintered. What was this game called? Something Heart? Automation Heart? Yeah, Automation Heart. I was like trying to read the art. So confused looking at it. Well, it looks like a game where you got a bunch of organs that you have to manage, I guess. It is a sequel to Automation Lung. Now with a detailed organs management system, many dungeons and overworld areas. Experience system and equipment upgrades plus more. I've never heard of this game, but apparently it's a sequel to another game. Let me look at it. 420 Blaze It 2. Oh my god, they're making a sequel to 420 Blaze It? That's funny. I never played 420 Blaze It, but I remember the memes. Craft that? 1v1. This already played. I thought this was okay. It didn't run amazingly, but like the gameplay loop was fine. I played it with a friend, and another dude. Some Japanese guy was nice enough to join us, and he knew what he was doing. We were playing it. We were like confused as fuck. We were like, where are we going? What are we doing? But the kind Japanese man knew how to play, so he basically carried us. Man, there's like, what is going on in this game? I'm gonna look at it in my other thing. This already got downloaded. This is a PvP game? Is it like a Pokemon battler type thing? Like you have little robots and you fight other robots? Not sure. The store page claims it's PvP. Oh, it doesn't really look like it. See the combat. I guess it could be PvP based off of how the combat works. Yeah, I haven't seen any PvP in this trailer. Chrono Sword. I like look at it long enough in hopes that I see like some interesting gameplay. This trailer doesn't really have anything. Um, Very old school locomotive dungeon crawler. This already played. Tale of a prince who must corrupt her own soul, or princess who must corrupt her own soul in order to save her kingdom, keeping death and sorrow along the path. turn-based RPG, or is it like just a visual novel? What are we going for? Gameplay? Okay, there's a bit of gameplay. I'll say it's nicely animated at the very least. I don't know if I want to play that though. Lords of Hunger. This I've seen. This game looks cool. I wasn't expecting a demo for it because I remember seeing someone play it, and it's like a roguelite vampire survivors type game, but it's like a third person hack and slash, and you kill like, well, I guess the category is now called survivors like. Oh, I still say vampire survivors style game. I don't know. It's more words than necessary. I don't think I'm gonna bother playing this one, but I've seen it. It looks good. Definitely worth checking out whenever it comes out, I guess. I just kind of don't want to waste time playing ones I've already kind of seen that I already know is good. What is this? Trainee Death Simulator. I'll open this one up in a separate thing to look at it because it sounds like it could be interesting. Diesel Dome, the boomer shooter. Never looted dungeon. There's stealth games. You go in and you start like looting stuff, like Thief. Salt Roses. It's Coma 2 or Coma 2B. I assume this is just like a side game to the last Coma game. I thought that said no, never mind. I'm gonna keep that to myself. I appreciate that this just kind of keeps going. Like it hasn't hit like a wall and told me to stop and go elsewhere. I've just been cycling through. Dino Cop. What are you doing, Dino Cop? I mean, you're a dinosaur cop, I guess. Okay, there's dialogue choices, and I guess it's like a puzzle mystery type game. You know what? Let's check it out. It's weird enough to like look at for like a little bit, I guess. Okay, what's this? There's a mystery dungeon. It's a nonlinear RPG set in Colosseums controlled by Caesars, where you train warriors called Letalis to fight a glory of death. Delve into a unique journey with over 1,000 Letalis. Reminds me of Pokemon. It's like very, very old school turn-based combat. I don't know if I'd be interested in that. Midnight Murder Club. Is a spooky arena shooter. I don't know if I like that. Wait, is it a spook? Like I assumed it was a spooky arena shooter because I see arena shooter there and it looks like a creepy game. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Hmm. You just run around in the dark and like just try to kill each other. This already played. Didn't really find it too interesting. What's going on here? This is one of those like backrooms type games, yeah. Fish Fear Me. Vampire Survivors fishing game? You have to pay off a debt. So you keep coming back to life to catch more fish. Interesting. You know what? It's got like a look to it, so I might give it a try. What's this? Toads of the Bayou. Like a tactical turn base. Kill the Witch. I played this, I think. Either I played this or I've seen some I think I've seen somebody play this. Like the two just kinda like mix in my head. The nostalgia with Oyasumi, a horror and exploration game inspired by PSX and Nintendo classics. Man, I'm not a fan of games that do like the liminal space thing. I just find that kind of boring. Just walk around in like a bunch of like weird kind of esoteric worlds. Ooh, this one looks interesting. You've been sealed up in a derelict restaurant with no escape, but you're not alone. Your family has been interred with you, but they've changed and they're eager to free you of that needless flesh. This could be good, possibly. What? The holy thing didn't work on the other one just because you turned around? That's bullshit. This could be cool. How big is it? Like 3 gigs? That's fine. Again, I'm like grabbing all these games. There's a high chance I might not get to these ones that I'm grabbing, but hey. This one I saw. This is like an MGS inspired game. I don't know why I didn't grab this before. It looks very cool. Oh, I guess I'll grab it. Ale Abbey. Build and expand your monastery, craft recipes, and brew holy ales. In this unique brewery tycoon, no pre-made recipes in Ale Abbey. Oh no. It's a canvas for the true beer alchemist. It is as simple as brew, sip, repeat. Welcome to Ale Abbey. I know nothing about beer. So, I mean, hopefully they give you a little bit of guidance. I don't know. I tried playing like one of those like beer tycoon games before. Like one of those simulator games. Wasn't a great experience. What's this? It's another Resident Evil Silent Hill style game. The walking animation could use some work. It's kind of rough. Yeah, this is definitely Silent Hill inspired. It's got world shifting powers. There's combat. The combat looks kind of rough, a little janky. There's some exploration. Okay, well, I'm not super huge on Silent Hill style games. I'm more of a Resident Evil style dude. Young Blood, tactical. I mean, visually impressive. Based off the little snippet that I saw, that little walking cycle looks nice, like graphically. This reminds me of another game. I can't remember the name of it. I don't think it ever came out. I think it's still supposed to come out, but like it had like really high quality pixel art, and it looked like this game with the same kind of like visual angles and everything, except it was like a beat 'em up hack and slash. It wasn't a turn based game. That looked pretty interesting, I guess. I don't like the art style of that one. Onikuda. It's a bullet hell type deal. I like the art style. I don't know if I want to play bullet hell though. Excuse me. And let's skip to the next one. I'm on observation duty 7. Somber Echoes. Something going on there. No skin. The horror roguelike characterized by an experimental art style and storytelling, strategic gameplay, and deep mysteries. I like the art style. Like I've said this before. I'm a sucker for like the art style. If your art style is like decent enough, I'll at the very least check your game out. Like I'll look at it, and then if I see the gameplay isn't too bad, then I'll play it, and then I go from there. The sound, like a survival crafting type game. Looks like it. It's an interesting visual style. It's like 2D sprites on top of like 3D environments. Galactic Getaway, casual cooking. So this is like your Harvest Moon, Animal Crossing type game, except it's in space. Yeah, it looks like it's doing exactly that. You know, I always scratch my head as to like why these games exist, and then I remember that like Animal Crossing isn't on PC, so I can understand why people would want something like this because Nintendo doesn't offer it. I've seen this. I'm not a huge fan of the turn-based combat. I'm just tired of turn-based combat games. It reminds me of Earthbound. Like they clearly use it. Like if you look at the combat, can't find it on the fucking track. They just had it prominently. I think the art style is nice. It's nice cute pixel art style. And then the actual like regular art style looks nice too. Visually stuck like this is basically Earthbound. And I just don't find Earthbound very interesting. Zort. The hell Zort? Zort? They look like bell sprouts. Set yourself on fire. A linear visual novel. Quiet town awaits death. Stagnation is the default state of being. Uh, two aimless young women fall in love. What? That sounds boring.
Not to be rude, but that sounds boring.
It's a walking sim or maybe like a visual novel or something. Lagotabi. Educational RPG teaching Japanese from the ground up. Man, I always try to get into these games because I'm like slowly trying to teach myself Japanese, but I always like fall off. Because like my free time is very limited when I'm like not working. And there's like so many games I want to play, so I kind of like opt out and don't play the Japanese ones. The ones that are try to teach me Japanese, I should say. Spirit of the North 2. Never played the first one, so I don't know if it's good or not. Crowded Followed. Or Crowded Followed? This is like the it follows thing. I've already seen this game though. Like a long time ago. And I guess they're finally turning it into like a full-fledged game. I think the premise is interesting, just like the movie. It's like you're being like stalked by a creature, and you essentially are tasked with doing something while it's following you and nobody else sees it. I liked how it worked in the previous game though. Or at least I think it worked differently in the previous game. Like in the previous game it wasn't just like some random ghost looking lady who followed you. I think the NPC was like the creature was like randomly generated. Or I shouldn't say randomly generated. They probably had like a bunch of. I would have to go back and look. I think I could be wrong. I might just be thinking about the movie, but I think the game was essentially like a tall, lanky person was following you around, but like it would change when you looked back, or it might have just been a dude. But I think that the concept of it like being like different people is far more interesting, just like the movie. Just like the movie it follows, as well as Smile. Smile falls into that category as well. Ass sentient. I mean, this is like one of those like team-based shooter type things, but you can like customize your character, make them look however you want. Go ahead and play. I already played this. Snow Bros. Oh, what else? Not Scarlet Decadence or Defiance. I thought it said Decadence. That is a Yuri visual novel. Fun. Chimera Capsule. Is a collectathon. I like the art style. Again, I'm a sucker for like nice art style. You show me some nice pixel art and I'm there. I'll try it. I'll give it a shot. Veil of the Witch. Dark fantasy top-down tactical game. From the world of Lost Eidolons comes an all-new roguelike tactical RPG. Oh, I've seen this game. I've already seen somebody play that. Deck builder, turn-based deck builder. I've played this. If I remember correctly, I didn't really like it. It's a game where you have a capybara with you. The girl from Arcania is a top-down treasure hunting RPG mimicking the style of feel of Zelda. 2D Zelda games explore the jungles. Damn it! Sorry, my eyes like making it kind of hard to read. The Amazonia has Marissa alongside her capybara companion. I mean, sure, why not? There's a chance I might not get to this one. Just like all the other ones, like it's not like those other ones that I've downloaded have like a special like level of chance for me to play it. Like it's all random. Unless there's like a game that like specifically pops out at me. The human meat grinder with Obi, the freelance hitman, fulfill contracts all over the planet. Open a beer, turn off your brain. Time to kill and solve the financial problems of Obi and her peculiar family. It reminds me of like the visual look to it. At least what like the art there reminds me of what the hell is this? No, I want nothing to do with it. This I played. Wasn't that interesting. Um this is like a Castlevania style, Metroidvania type deal. Craft. I'm the creator of Death and Taxes. I never played that game, but I've seen somebody play it. So I guess you just make shit. Sure, why not? Let's play it. It's a simple game. You just make shit. That shouldn't be too hard, right? I'm a big brain gamer. I can make shit. Pixel Dungeon co-op. This is a VR game, if I remember correctly. Doesn't look too interesting to me. Battle Royale game where you play as toys. This I have installed. Didn't get to finish this one, if I remember correctly. Like it's, I don't know if the demo ended or if I just got stuck. I couldn't figure out where to go next. I was just kind of like at a location. I'm just like, okay. Lost Lullabies. The Orphanage Chronicles is a co-op horror game set in the 1980s. No, go back. I was interested in that one. I'll open that one up separately. Got a few opened up that I need to look at. Wilmot Works It Out. It's a puzzle game. Like a literal puzzle game. This is no lave. Cave. Lave? Cave. Look like an L. The Chronos event. This one looks cool. Ooh, they got the knee slides. I gotta play this. Anything that like adds like grinding on your knees a la Vanquish, I wanna play. Don't even care to like look at the trailer anymore. I'm just like, oh, you can do that? Alright. Sign me up. Let me in, I'm ready. Put me in, coach. Gladiator Mori. Oh, is this like the game where you like position the bodies around and they like you have to like outplay the other person? This I haven't played yet. I've had this downloaded for a while. Forsaken Frontiers. Forsaken Frontiers. That's one of those like, yeah, you gotta like work together. It's uh what's the name of that game? Lethal Company. It's similar to like that, I guess. Except it's like winter themed, so you walk around in like cold environments. Alice Alice's Void? Oh no, World. I thought that was Void. Alice's World. What do you do? Is it just like a... I'll open it up and look at it. Decoration. Choose your own adventure. Doesn't look like there's much game. Like the art is nice, but it looks like a regular turn-based, not turn-based, regular like visual novel type thing. But again, the art is nice, so that kind of like pulls me in a little bit. What's this? Threefold Recital. Is set in an oriental fantasy world where the metropolis of blue scales falls turmoil after a long golden age. The mix of magic, modern, and ancient technologies change or challenges governance, while tensions between humans, and then it cuts off there. So based off the little gameplay that I saw, it looked like a side scroller. Is there combat or do not mean to full screen it? Looks like you play as 3 specific characters. I don't know if there's any combat in there. I'll open it up and look at it. This one I've seen. It's on Rogue. I didn't really see anything interesting there for me. Terror Diversion. Looks like somebody is making a World of Horror style game. You know what? We'll give it a shot. I like World of Horror. SAP 3D platform. I really suck at platformers. I don't know if I want to bother with this one. It could be a good game. I just don't want to deal with platforming. Rusted Gods. A walking simulator based off of that. Okay. Cool. Is it Minesweeper? What the fuck? What are you doing this? I ain't playing that. Taiwanese love story. This is like one of those like not safe for work visual novels. I remember looking at it. I think it was like at the start of the Next Fest or like right before the Next Fest happened. I remember looking at it and going, "Man, this is giving off like hentai vibes." Like the game itself wasn't like showing any hentai in it, like the trailer, but I was like, "Man, this art style is too good to just be like a regular visual novel." And then when you go to the store page, you see that there's like an 18 plus like DLC that you can download for it. I thought that was kind of funny. And it just gave off a like a vibe just looking at it. I think I already got Polaris. Downloaded this. I don't like how that one looks. Feeder Geist or Tether Geist. West. Line Crooks. A Cage of Roses. Sometimes it's hard to see I think it's just a visual novel. I don't see any gameplay there. Okay. Sento Takuen Revival. I looked at this the other day and it had multiplayer and I was confused as to why. It just looks like a visual novel. But it's got like an MMO tag to it. I guess like combat wise it's kinda MMO-ish. But like gameplay wise it is not. Clamb. So it's like getting over it, except it's like first person in VR. Interesting. A2U. Oh, this is those games where you like have to like convince an AI girl to like let you go. I've seen gameplay of like this one and the magic one. This one. But then they have a third one, which I have not seen, which is like a space one. But I've already experienced what those games are by seeing other people play it. Bullet hell game. Tower Factory. Oh, looks like a tower defense. Um, I looked at that game. Toho. It's always like a billion Toho games. Who owns the rights to Toho? I assume nobody, or maybe somebody does. I don't know. There's always like a new Toho game coming out. They're all like 95% of them are like fan made. I think this is just a visual novel. I don't think there's any gameplay here, or I could be wrong. Maybe there's gameplay. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. It says it's a puzzle solving detective game. So maybe they're making like a Ace Attorney style. Yeah, look, she's doing the objection. Ghostbusters. It's wholesome. Wake up the next day. You're a mouse. You're a rat. Okay, let's try that. It's like 69 megabytes. That doesn't even seem like a game. What am I downloading? Nothing, apparently. Unless somebody's making a Chinese Darkest Dungeon. I mean, to be fair, there's like a gap in the market for a new Darkest Dungeon type game because Darkest Dungeon 2 was such a departure to what people really liked about the original. Oh, I don't know. Maybe this one's good. Zephyr. BioWeaver. This one already got downloaded. Unless... That's a very terrible name for your game. Because when people try to like search for it, it's gonna be hard to find because it's such a common word. Yellow House. Throne Requiem. I can't read the title. It's all in Japanese. It's not even in English. Let's go Fever Time, Lovely Angel. Oh, or is it called Let's Go Fever Time? Lovely Angel by day. Ordinary Girls by night. The Phantom Thief Angel's twin angel on a mission to reclaim stolen treasures. Looks like it's just a visual novel. I don't think there's any gameplay there. And I always hate saying that. Like that's such a awful thing to say because it's like, oh, visual novels have gameplay. It's just gameplay I don't care about. I need to be just slightly more engaged. Fantasy Aquarium. I like the idea that I assume you like run a aquarium. Effortless way of enhancing your gaming. Is it a clicker game? I think it might be a clicker game. I don't want to play that then. I thought maybe it'd be more in depth. This I might try to play again. Like last time I played it, it crashed on me. I tried to equip the shotgun and the game was like, nope, and it crashed. But I might give it another shot. that looks. I mean, it could be good. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't write it off that early. Like a what you call it? Like a roguelite. Vampire Survivors. I was hoping to see more gameplay than what was shown. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. Just look at the Alice. Play the Alice. Like a visual novel type game. Again, I'm not against these kind of games. I just don't have any interest in playing them. This could be interesting. It's about like it's a tycoon game where you deal with vampires. Running out of hard drive space because I'm downloading so many fucking games. Oop, I didn't mean to skip that one. What was it? Guide us. Looks like a grid-based combat game. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, it looks playable. Definitely looks like a game. This one about. Just a on-rail shooter, from what I can tell. The good old days. It's a supernatural exploration. So multiple endings. Let's grab it, see what it is. And Sly. Another good-based Second Son. I think I've already seen somebody play this. There's a Kickstarter for this one. Could be like a murder mystery type deal. You find like a body. Everybody's got like unicorn horns. No, let's grab it. Why not? It's on Kickstarter. Let's see what they're offering. I think I've seen this one. It's turn-based. View the time loop. The walking simulator. It could have been more than that, but like my initial assumption is it's a walking simulator. This is a collectathon game. I assume you collect creatures as well. Looks like they're going for the Power World style. Yeah, it's basically like a Pokemon type thing. You got dungeons, you got raids. Like Power World blew up pretty hard, so like to expect people to not chase after that would be a little silly. Bad, bad to bad. That's what that says. Bad to bad. Yeah, bad to bad apocalypse. Okay. Is it like a top-down twin stick shooter? What is, or is it turn based? What are we? You get a squad. Sure, why not? It doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad to bad. Dungeon down. This is the one of the games I wanted to play. As like a game with a group of friends, but never got around to it, unfortunately. Another one of those like full company type games. Morgan Stern. Merging survivors, hack and slash with souls-like rigor. Wish they'd actually show. Okay, I was gonna say I wish they'd show like some gameplay just to see what it is. There's environment destruction. There's Ragdoll's brother. Lower, higher. Oh, and buy. Oh, it's like a stock type game. Like you're like a businessman and you deal with stocks. Momi Bosu. Platformer. System Purge. Hollow Point. It's another platformer. This game looks like retro style Doom, not Doom, Diablo. It looks like Diablo 2. Very much has that aesthetic to it. Like a more modern day Diablo. I guess like the remake for Diablo 2 is like more of a modern day Diablo. This kind of looks like that. This is just a visual novel, isn't it? Like wasting my time looking at it, expecting something interesting to happen. A weird looking game. What are you doing it? Is it like a? It's grid based, so I assume there's like some form of like combat. Or it could just be like a exploration. I don't know. Very weird. It's a shmup. Silent Sadie. Platformer. Spilled. You clean up a bunch of garbage. Corgi's cozy hike. Or a corgi that jumps around. That is move forward. It's a boomer shooter. Snow. It's a snow game. Card game. Another card game. Marin's Day. Is it actually playable on Game Boy? Did they make a physical like Game Boy version of it? At lice. Looks like a game where you just cause a bunch of mischief. Campfire Cozy Friends, another Harvest Moon, Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing style game. Yeah, I think I've looked at enough. So that could be good based off of like how the animations look. Like a 2D side scroller, like some combat. You got to do parries and guards. Some magic in there. Yeah. I mean, that looks big enough. Base game. Button man. Kill the shadow. Again, it's another one of those games where it's like 2D, but like the environment is 3D, and based on how they do the cameras, like the perspective and how they move the camera around, it gives off like a certain vibe to it. Like you do like some sleuthing, mystery. I would like to play this, but I don't know if I could play this now. I haven't even played anything yet. I've just been like finding demos. All right, let's stop here because I still have a ton of other ones that I opened up in a separate tab just to look a bit closer at them to see what they are. Let me see. So we got Automation Heart, which looks like a third-person adventure shooter game. I don't know what the organ thing is about. That's what I wanted to look deeper at. And it's a sequel to Atomic or Automation Lung, which I also wanted to look at. Another game that these people have made. Make use of your special abilities to skate, shoot, and fly through over 40 unique locations in a strange land with almost no information. You must be resourceful and clever. Question everything you see and trust nothing you hear. So I guess in this game you manage your lung. Oh, this game was like a 3DS game that they ported over. Okay. Must have been super indie. I've never heard of this game. Each footstep taken, every mile flown, and all doors entered reveal more to discover in Automation Lung. I would like to know what the organ thing is about. Like, do you like when you take damage? Do your lungs take damage? Do you have to replace them? Do you heal them? Like, I assume you swap them out for like better lungs and hearts and stuff. Or like that's the gear system. I mean, okay, like the game, I guess. The other one I wanted to look at, Be Crowned, like inventory is very Silent Hill esque. It's a real survival horror set in a world where fears come alive and dangers lurk at every turn. Explore the ruins of an ancient kingdom, fight monsters, and try to survive in this brutal world. Will you become its savior or will you seek to destroy it? The choice is yours. Is it actually like dodging, guarding? What's going on? I guess you just lock on and stab it until it like falls over. Like it's very much Silent Hill. Do get a gun. Just like looking at some gameplay. I don't know if I want to play it or not. Like it doesn't look bad. What was the other one I saw? Trainee Death Simulator. What game is this? Like a roguelike? What am I? Let's all watch the trailer. The trailer show gameplay. Oh, it's like a. That's not as interesting as I thought it was. It reminds me of another game. Name of it. For whatever reason in my mind, I'm thinking For the King. Okay. It's like a card-based game where you make choices, and it'll determine like if your people like you or whatnot. But instead of that, I guess you like kill people. I mean, let's try it. I guess I don't fucking know. I might not get to it, so who knows? Like there doesn't really seem to be a lot there, is what I'm getting at. My library, because I'm gonna have to put all these games into the thingy. I might not even add them to the. No, I should. I feel like it's gonna muck up all the ones that I have downloaded already, but I don't know. Okay, there's another game that I saw called No Skin. I like the art style of those. Like a simple. Reminds me of something else. I think I was gonna say it reminded me of something, and I kind of forgot. Hmm. Opened up No Skin twice for some reason. Galactic Getaway. It's like a Harvest Moon Animal Crossing style game. I'm gonna get out of playing something like that, so I'm not gonna bother. Meat Grinder. What was this about? Uh, Visual novel? Yeah, it is. I'm less interested now. Lost Lullabies looked pretty spooky. Apparently it's mixed. Let's see what the gamers say about it. Nonsense, not scary, lame. Motherfucker, it doesn't even work. I cannot play. It gets stuck at loading. Okay. Those are very good endorsements, so I'll grab it. How big is it? 4 gigs. Again, might not get to it, so. Alice's World. Is this, is it a visual novel? It looks like a puzzle game. As soon as I see puzzles, I'm like, okay, I'm interested. I'm locked in. Like I feel like that like visual novels uh would be better. I me personally, I would be able to consume them more easily if they had like just puzzles or something else in them to break up the dialogue segments. So like having a visual novel that's like a puzzle game is a good idea in my books. So you get your story, but then there's some gameplay, but it's not like over the top gameplay that's harder to do because it's like I don't want to sit here and say making a puzzle game is easy, but I think it would be easier than making like a third person shooter or a hack and slash or something like that. Just like throwing in a few like little like brain teasers that you have to solve. Okay, so this game that I was looking at is I think it's just a visual novel. The one with the little ghost girl. Apparently you can die though. Just don't really feel like reading a bunch of shit, but I like the art style a lot. So I'll grab it. I keep saying there's a chance I might not play it, so everything is random. It's all up to a wheel spin. What's threefold recital? Oh, that's the furry game. I don't know what the gameplay is in this outside of like it's a side scroller. Is there combat? It's a 2D platformer, puzzle platformer. Okay. So there might not be any combat in this game. It might just strictly be a puzzle platformer based off of the literal information the game just gave me. Yeah, I'll grab that then. Phantom Thief. I don't know why I opened this one. I guess I thought maybe it could be like a cool magical girl type. This must be an old game. It's got a very, very old school anime art style that you don't really see anymore. Yeah, this came out on the PSP originally. The magical girl. Phantom Thief Angels Twin Angel Labyrinth of Time and World Relight. That is a mouthful. Okay, well, it's a visual novel based off of like some old PSP game. Uh, Good old days. Good old gaze. Okay, I think I've looked at all the Tokyo Game Dungeon. It started today. Tokyo Game Dungeon. Cool, I guess. Bullet hell. They got like some cute horror games. There's no demos for any of these, unfortunately. PG simulations. Or like deck builder. There's a demo for that one. Like this is like a separate thing that's going on that has nothing to do with the Steam Next Fest. So I really can't do much with any of these. Because like none of them have demos. I guess I could add the ones that look interesting to me to my wish list, and then maybe one day they'll get a demo that I can try, or when they fully come out. I'm not sure. There's a few in here that actually do look interesting. Um, okay, I think we're done. I'm finally ready to play some games. Wasted a good hour and a half, but found a bunch of pretty interesting looking ones. Before I even throw them into the list, I'm gonna just put all the names. Let's see. Oops. Fold. That one I might not play. Dad? I put bad to dad. Bar. Version. Just type the whole thing out. Chronos. Man, I found so many fucking games. I didn't really realize. I didn't realize how many fucking games I found. Uh, last one. So now I have a total of 46 games. And I played like 20 something of them already. Oh, jeez. There's no way I'm going to be able to play all these before the next fest is done. And the way how the next fest works is these demos usually, not all the time, but usually they will go away after the next fest is done. Some developers keep the demos up, and others just remove it outright. So I guess it'll just come down to which ones decide to stay after the next fest is done, and if they're still here, maybe I'll continue to play them until there's no more to play. But here's our list. Very beautiful. Give it a spin. It's one of the new ones. Kind of lucky. What is that one about again? Before I forget, I should probably add these to the add them to here. I have a total of 86. Starvaders. Starvaders. There it is. I think this was the game that the Balatro dev said was good. So let's give it a try. And there's apparently a free key raffle. Chance you might actually win a key for the game if you play the demo, I guess. Alright, so you need to win 3 different pilots to join the raffle for 100 keys. Once completed, come back here to get a secret code. Join our Discord to submit the code before. I'm not doing that. I'd rather just buy your game. Alright, so we got a full tutorial and a quick guide. Let's just do a quick guide. Raiders spawn at the top and move towards the bottom. If they reach the bottom 3 rows, they will start channeling Doom. You lose if you have 5 Doom. You can play cards to move and attack with your mech. You discard your hand and draw 5 cards each turn. Gunner's cards generate heat if you play a card, and it goes over the heat limit. You will overheat. Overheating will burn the played card and immediately end the turn. Burnt cards lose the ability to be played. Gunner can also fire bullets and spawn bombs on the grid. Bombs only detonate when destroyed. Okay. If you ever need more info on a card, invader, or keyword, you can always get it with details by right-clicking. The first pilot starts with this artifact. Hover over it. Fire starter. The first time you overheat, draw +2 and get +2 heat sink next turn. Heat sink. Okay. Your goal for each run is to prevent the doom of Earth and survive all 3 acts. Okay. Give it a try. Act 1, defend the skies. This time I'll do it. Okay, so we got shift. We can move. Shoot. Your mech is struck, you gain a junk card. Oh, I thought that would be a much bigger explosion. And the next card I use will be burned. Okay, I kind of comprehend how it works now. We should have waited on that. The Menzies can gain a shield, which must be broken before they can be destroyed. Okay, that's the card that I burnt. Does my gun have piercing? Like if I try to hit one of the dudes that are like... I only got one shot. Oh no, my doom. Such a bad spot to put a bomb. It hurt me. Oh, I forgot you can't attack after it. Ugh. Man. Can't even make it far enough to do anything to these dudes. I should have just killed him then. I could rewind. Oh, that just reshuffles my whole hand. That didn't really, like, benefit me. Again, that's like, I can't attack. I get closer at the very least. Put a bomb there. It's gonna move up one, I think. It might not. I don't remember. No, oh no, it did move up. Fuck. Kind of annoying. And that bomb blows up in a grid, so. You're marked down. Fire one bullet upward and splits into two. That could be good. Another one, rocket fist, launcher fist, upward that strikes and pushes entities. Move to any tile diagonally, gain immunity this turn. Upgrade a card with a random component. We dodge. So we kept one doom. So we can get a card or we can get an upgrade. Oh, and the rerolls carry over. I thought it would reset every turn. Launch rockets. So these guys will just move forward. Oh wait, that's a move. Sorry. I don't have a lot of attack here. I'm burning a card to do this, which is kind of annoying. And I don't have a lot of attacks to begin with, so burning a card is just like, fuck. It sucks. Might wait a turn, in all honesty. 2 shots. So they will try to go around it if I put it in front of them. I can put this here and have this as a setup for later. Turn was done anyway. That bomb card is like burnt. How's this work? If I shoot this, it'll split and hit that, and it'll blow up that. Correct? Am I understanding this right? But you can move pretty high up. This destroys an invader, stays in your hand after being played instead of being discarded. Unburn and becomes frozen. Okay, so I just keep it in my hand. I'm gonna go with this one. Rare card. Shooter Legion. Dangerous. I want the rare card. Okay, my doom went down. It's good. Yeah, these guys are new. When your turn ends, destroy itself if not adjacent to another swarmer. There's a lot going on. Trying that right now wouldn't really be beneficial to me. Oh, got to move. Do that. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. I can't even use that anymore, which kind of sucks. That's a problem. Ugh, I'm getting like garbage. Hang on. Take too long, they'll start channeling doom on you. How am I gonna even blow this up? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, positioned in a way where, like, hitting both of them is not possible. Didn't even kill him. Barely made it through that. Big bang, detonate all bombs. Hello to spawn my little friend up to 2 tiles away. It copies bullets fired by cards with fire in its tile. The next attack you play this turn gets +2 repeat and +2 heat cost. Well, that could be good. I like the idea of Big Bang. But I like the idea of the little friend. So I would like to see how that works. I'll get the little friend. Okay. To any tile in the center column. Spawn 2 entities. What do you mean by entities? Fires 1 bullet upward. Chains to nearby invaders for each junk or bright card in your hand. Another bomb. Got artifacts. All detonations also fire a bullet in a random upward direction. Each turn, the first card you play with multiple traits is free. Let's get that. Why not? Mothership. Well done, you've reached the first boss. Some entities like the Mothership can gain and lose immunity. They can't be harmed while they are immune. So, immune on the first turn. Wish I could shoot through you. If I threw this here and I was able to, like... Well, that's toxic. I got 1 attack card. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I really don't know what I would have, what I could have done in that scenario. All right, so now we can spawn our little friend. This is such a bad spot to be. I'm gonna get, like, bombarded. I don't even think I can move out of this. If I move to where he is... this is the only free space. I don't want to burn my little friend. Don't I get like, what's my special? My, how do I check that? Fuck. Oh, over here. First time you overheat, you draw 2 cards. And get +2 heat sink the next turn. I don't know if I want to burn any, because like I barely have any attack cards, right? The last thing I want to do is like burn my only attack cards. Not sure how I'm going to deal with that. I'd have to like double move. I could try a reroll. I don't know if it's worth it though. Okay. I'll get more heat next turn. Something that would like stop there and hit them. Could throw a bomb. The bomb's not gonna hit them though. Also gotta deal with that dude. Or he's just gonna give me more doom. Gonna yeet this bomb out here in hopes that it'll do something of worth. Oh, that's how that works. I wasn't really sure. I can't really do anything about him. He's pretty much gone. Man, that'd be so worthless to... a waste of a bomb. Oh, he only lost 1 turn? My little robot dude. I was very excited. Okay, if I spend this, it's... Gotta get the boss exposed. Oh, I thought the boss would like require more effort to kill. Holdsman's shields. Any shield broken by your bullets detonate, striking adjacent tiles. Cards with bombs in their title cost +1 heat, but increases the radius. Each turn, the first card that would be discarded when played stays in your hand instead. Okay, we're in Act 2. When you reach a new act, you will refill your Chronos tokens. This one brings my doom down by 1. Now we got slime dudes. You destroyed, it splits. When its shield breaks, gains immunity. I don't want to. Just meant to move over. Oh, what's the problem? What the hell's in front of me? Blob bomb. Take whatever the hell this blob bomb was doing to me.
I want to kill that dude, but he's kind of far away. Even if I put it there, I can't really do anything about it. I could try to double move. If I could get that bomb right now, that'd be great. That's a good setup. Unless I get nothing to attack with, then it's a worthless setup. Thanks. That's better. One attack card, whatever. This dude is still free, though, which fucking sucks. I'm not re-rolling again. Oh, that's fucking toxic. Hopefully that bomb didn't land on top of me. Or how long have I been playing this one? Oh, I can get another little robot. Want a detonator up to 4 tiles away. When destroyed, detonate all bombs with a +1 radius. That could be good if you could set something up, I guess. I like a little robot. Robot's pretty cool. Oh, I've been playing for like half an hour. I think that's enough. Like, there's so many games I want to give more games attention while I'm like still free to play stuff. I mean, I thought it was okay. Like, it's not my cup of tea, I guess. Like, it's definitely playable. It's a game, but it doesn't have enough to like pull me in, I guess, is what I'm getting at. There's not enough interesting for me to like really jump into it. But let's see what other people think. This person said great game.
This guy's like, wow, it's so good.
This game deserves more love. You should release this game earlier because they had fun with the demo. This game's demo is not listed. Pretty neat. Colorblind feedback. Is it possible to make a setting to change screen size? Blurry fire costs too much. Make it cheaper. So, based on what people, others, I should have tried a different character. Hold on, I want to go back in real quick because I think there were other classes to play, just to see like how the gameplay would vary, I guess. So I can play this class. Yeah, let's try it. Why not? Okay, so we got this dude. Oh, this is different. So we get to pick 2 cards at the beginning? What? Am I picking 2 to keep, or am I picking 2 to throw away? What? Not sure, whatever. Oh, I guess that was just like free selection of cards. Let's do this one. I don't know. I was gonna do like one. Oh, I just want to see what the difference is, because they clearly have like different stuff. So this guy's a power bank. It recharges to max each turn. If your power ever goes over the max, excess is converted into battery. Battery pack. When you are out of power, spend battery instead. Okay. Mitochondria. When your turn begins, shock a random invader. Okay, that guy got shocked. What does shock do? Gain 1 power and that entity is no longer shocked. Okay, so these are jabs. Okay, so this guy's like... I have to be like in the enemy's face with this character. Haste. Don't have anything other than can't jab. Oh, I'm still moving. Skip repeats. Does this work? How do I use this? Oh. You literally just yeet the card. I can pick it back up. This character is interesting. I think I like this one more than the other one, in all honesty. Got a lot going for it. Okay, what's this? Jaunt. Swap your mech with an entity and shock it. Cleave. I could jump over here. Jab. Cleaves. Out of power. Cleave. If I move up, I can cleave these two. Oh, that doesn't work. Can't move. Should have grabbed that. I can draw a card. Oh no, I'm out of power. Lucky bastard. Back here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I like this character way better than the other one. I'm glad I jumped back in to try it again. This class is far more interesting to play. Like the movement more fun. And then there looks like there's a third character, which I did not have. I think I have to unlock her, but I'm not willing to sit and play that any longer. Not to say that the game is bad or anything. It's okay. It's serviceable. It's serviceable. I just think in a world where there's so many like roguelites, that's probably one I could like not have to worry about playing in the future. Serviceable. Is that craft? I'm getting all the new ones that I added, which is a bit annoying. Craft. Fantasy Merchant Simulator. Oh god, the purring. Stop. it's loud. Okay, I understand that your game's not dead. Let me turn it down a little bit. Okay, we get to make a character. I could be a human elf. Cat. Insectoid. Or a human elf. I'm gonna be an elf, I guess. Again. I changed how the face looks. So I have that option. The hair. To the back of the hair. I don't want that one. Just bald in the back. I don't know, I get a chuckle out of me. Just the idea of it just being bald in the back. Oh, you can change the face. So at this point, I can't even see my face, so it doesn't matter. Those ones. Let's go with those ones. You can be elven or human. Go with that one because it's not like massive. Anime, I like, I like how they know, like the anime one. That one. Marking. Straight up 5 head. Those. The asymmetrical one. That. About that one because we can see the eyes. Alright, character name. Let us start. Play your game. Let's see what you got. I'm ready to be impressed. I wish the cat would, like, stop, though. It's obnoxious.
Windspell, the crafter's
I
paradise.
was not expecting voice acting.
Town of 1,000 shops, hosting caravans, adventurers, nobles, and everything in between. From the far-flung spires of Spindlegard to the salt-brine jetties of Scuttlebutt Reef, from the oasis villages of Bronze Ridge to the mysterious depths of Nettle View. You still can't believe that you finally managed to open your own storefront here. It's at the back end of a laneway where the city guards forget to light the torches at least once a fortnight. And the water pumps don't always work on the first attempt, but it's yours. After years of apprenticeship and study in the Crafters Guild and cobbling together the money from small commissions, you can buy and sell as a proper crafter. You're not sure what exactly you're going to sell yet. That, you reason, depends on what the customers ask for. You're flexible. Less flexible is the feeding schedule of your pet owl cat, Meow. So hopefully those customers start showing up and buying things sooner rather than later. Any day now. Any day.
It's a lot of text. Put the cat. Ding. Hello?
Hello?
Oh. Welcome to my shop.
Groundskeeper Bellin, please. Or better, just Bellin. I understand that you offer smithing services here.
I guess so. If you can describe it, I can forge it.
Well, I have been scrimping and saving for a blade for quite some time, and I believe I am finally ready to commission one.
Okay, I would be honored to craft a sword for you, Bellin.
You misunderstand. There's no way a farmer such as I could afford a proper sword with less than a year's coin.
I could make you a half-length sword favored by those who wield bucklers.
Well, a simple dagger would suit me, I think. Something I could use for whittling and to cut back the overgrowth around the edges of the farmstead.
In that case, I would be honored to craft a dagger for you, Bellin. Please make yourself comfortable. To be able to make you a dagger for you, wait here, I'll be back with it. A dagger, of course, it would be my pleasure. I'm quite familiar with... Why even give me choices here? It's literally all just saying the same thing. A dagger, of course. My pleasure. I'm quite familiar with a dagger making. I'm not. I lied. Open and close the scroll. If you want it out of your way, temporarily you can click on the blue bit or the ropes at the bottom. Okay. Or you can click at the top. Okay, so getting an ingot. Go to the smithing and crank that lever. Okay, warm up the ingot in the furnace. Okay, crank that lever. Phew. I can't believe that once upon a time crafters had to lug these things around by hand. Oops, dropped it. Drag it in there and don't forget to warm it up. The bellows. Okay. How many times do I gotta do that? So we're good. It's hot, spicy. Now we gotta hammer it. I'm picking it up with my bare hands. It's good. Okay, we're making a dagger. Blade, I guess? I don't fucking know. Recurve? He said he's gonna whittle with it. What's a good whittle blade? Wait, what am I doing? Okay. That's a bad one. Oh, you gotta do it on the beat. Cool way to do that. Okay, I wish the dialogue would stay on the screen for longer than 2 seconds. Alright, so we smacked it. Now we need to sharpen it. Right. How do I do this? Am I sharpening it? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see. It actually gets like a light reflectiveness to it. That's pretty cool. Be careful of that spot. Sharpen it a bit too much there, because I wasn't really sure what I was doing. do I know if I'm good and ready? I assume it's good. Hammer and good. To a hilt. A little finicky to do. Yeah. Dagger. Belt. Nordic rib scorched. I'll do ribbed. Come on. Move the blade to the workshop. It's the workshop. I move the hilt to the workshop. Assemble the blade. Can we get this out of here? I don't need this. Throw this away. Or you can have that. That's yours. You can drag the. Wait, what? You can drag the something. I can zoom in. Whoa, what the? There we go. And now we sell it. Here you go, sir.
Oh, well, that was quick.
Try not to keep you waiting too long. What do you think?
Well, let's have a look.
Eh, not bad for my first try.
Magnificent. Whew. Look at how the sunlight catches the edge, and the weight and balance. Oh, I feel a little bit like a knight. Thank you so much.
My pleasure. If you ever need it sharpened, you know where to come.
I will make certain to mention your name and your reasonable prices to all my neighbors. We don't have much coin between us out beyond the walls, but we always have equipment that needs patching, tools that need replacing. Taxes being what they are lately. But anyway, I've kept you long enough, and you've no need for a farmer's complaints. Best of business to you.
A little bit of money, a little bit of jingle jangle. Yeet. I thought it was gonna jump into the to the cash register. Get in there. What? $46. Hello?
My goodness! What a collection of detritus! What more?
Oh, and welcome.
It's all so unique. Oh, look at all the little imperfections.
Those are my goods you're talking about.
You'd never see this allowed back home. Wouldn't make it out of the factory. Oh, no. But I must admit, there's something compelling about these little handmade trinkets.
What's your
I am
name?
Frau Emmeline Josefa Nellinan III of Spindlegirl. Oh, family business. We are visiting my cousin's cousin, one of the members of the second house who runs your quaint little town. I've spent so long in the capital mansion, my cousin insisted I get out for a little while, take in the fresh air, do some shopping. Indeed. I had just the thing in
Tiara?
mind. I am absolutely dying for a new tiara. One that will turn heads back home. Oh, no, you misunderstand. I want something handmade. Something unique,
I made a trash.
Yes, precisely. We're both on the same page.
Tiara made a junk is what you want. A tiara made a junk is what you shall receive. Do my best. Okay. Pick up a tiara blueprint. How do I... Oh. What happens if I don't want that one? Oh, there we go. Rotate the piece. No, I want this one. It's not... That one looks like a tiara to me. Oh, I can get other ones. Maybe this one? This one looks very tiara-esque. To make sure all red are covered. What's these little dots? I'm just trying to figure out how to... Okay, the little dots is so you can move it. But do I need to find pieces that match? Is that how it works? Grab a piece, press R to rotate. I don't think any of these are gonna work. None of these look like that. I feel like I could use a screwdriver to break. I guess that's like after I've like... I don't wanna... I'll have to... I might have to try a different one. I don't... I mean, maybe it's in here. In the pile of, like, garbage. Look like it, though. I mean, that could work, maybe, right? Right there? Oops. I think there's just too many variables. This doesn't really seem to fit anywhere. Oops, sorry. Anyone that looks like a... that. No. Okay. Yeah, I think I might need to use a different blueprint. Let's use this one. This one seems more doable. No, not this one. This one. Is all the jagged edges. All the red. Wait. Does it... I was gonna say, does it matter if it's like... Because it just says all the reds need to be covered, but like if I place them down in like a haphazard fashion, would it still count? I guess it would probably rate you on accuracy. So like if I put a bunch down, if it's not like accurate enough, oops, didn't I mean to rotate? It would like dock points based off of like the final rendition. Like my issue is like, at least for this one, I don't really see all the pieces. Like they're probably here, but I'm not really seeing them. Like this one could maybe work like that. Actually, now I'm kind of starting to see it more. I gotta glue them. How do I glue? Click on the little glue tub. There's a glue tub. Oh, here. And they should make it easier to like drag around. You can zoom in and out, but like you have to like choose where you zoom. Can I move this? Okay, I can. Oh my god. I'm trying to like... Stop it! Okay, there we go. Are these glued? Okay. That should be good. Okay, now I need... like the one that goes like long. This one. No? Too thick. Oh, you. No, you're too curved. I think this one goes anywhere either. Sorry. Need something that like arches. Wait, what the? What happened? What's this? I wasn't done. I genuinely don't know what happened. I think I accidentally clicked the check mark, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know why this is here. It's just pulsating on the screen. No, I don't want to travel because I'm still working on this stupid thing. I want to move this. Thank you. Okay. I'm trying to immerse myself. I'm doing my best to not get upset at the game. Okay. Maybe I gotta take one of these, like, smaller, curvy boys. Like, that could work there, right? Maybe? Do the same over here. It's passable. Another one of those little dudes. This one. Probably pass go in there. Just need something to go across this bottom part. This might be better. Yeah. Anything else that looks like a Y? See this guy. That's very much passable in my eyes. Okay, now we just need to glue it. Careful. Careful. Okay. Man, it is... I'm trying to zoom in here. Thank you. Glue. 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 Sure, web. Open it up. Solid object. Okay, what do I do after I'm done gluing? Okay, we have to travel to the scrapyard, I think I said? Travel to the back alley and scavenge 3 or more materials. We're just picking up garbage off the floor to like decorate her fucking. I'm doing my best to get ones that don't look like nonsense. She did say she wanted it to look like trash. Maybe I should pick up some like literal garbage. This alleyway just grabbing garbage. Bones. Admission tickets. Some random crumbled up piece of paper. What? Didn't even glue. No, it glued the wrong way. No! That's not what I did at all. Go ahead and touch it. Oh my god. Don't want to ruin the whole thing. I don't think I can. I'm not gonna do that all over again, so I guess she's getting that. Okay, here you go.
Is it ready? Is it ready?
Here's your... do you not like it?
Oh, I love it.
I'm glad you...
Look at it. It's so trashy. It's just so trashy. Oh, if I hadn't already filled my luggage, I would commission you for many more. I see.
Give me the money. Give me the money. The door slammed shut. In there. Get in there. This is such an awkward way to claim your funds. Oh my god. Get in there. Jeez. Oh, I thought I bugged it. grab the... Jeez Louise. Chicken.
Day Watcher, please. Day Watcher Anders, pleased to make your acquaintance. The sign in the window said you can make swords. As a new inductee to the Day Watch, I am required to fill this scabbard with a rapier. Standard style, nothing too fancy.
He wants a rapier. All carries sabers.
I'm afraid you're mistaken. Not your fault. Not everyone can know the ins and outs of the Day Watch, especially not a simple crafter. I must say, I came here to buy a rapier, not to be questioned. Certainly. About 3 feet long, with a gentle curve to the blade. Only sharp along the one edge and a few finger lengths wide.
That sounds nothing like a rapier, but sure.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad we're finally... So we're agreed you'll forge my sword?
Alright, we gotta make a blade. Okay, sword. Blade. Does not want a rapier. Oops, sorry. I bugged the game out a little bit because I... Oh, the camera just flops to the floor. Alright, need a hilt. We also need to sharpen the blade. We can do that in a minute. Let's make the hilt. Oops. Right. Yeah. Okay, sword. Hilt. I assume we gotta make it with a hilt guard. He said nothing fancy. Would a hilt guard be fancy? Maybe round? I think flourish might be too much. Hilt guard seems to be, that'd be like a rapier handle. We'll just do round. think we're good. Looks polished enough. Do I gotta polish the handle too? No? Or get this garbage out of here. I'm just gonna leave all this. Any way to like dispose of the trash I picked up? The work area is a little cluttered, just like real life. Is there anything else I need to do? Oh, that's it. Sell it.
That was quick. Let's have a look. Ah, look at that curve.
I didn't sharpen it well enough. Yes, curved.
Oh my. The quality, the balance, the edge. This is perfection, my friend.
Thank you.
You maintain this level of quality, and you might just end up as a supplier for the watch. Hey? You have a good rest of your evening. I will see you out and about the town, I'm certain.
That's nighttime. I don't know if anybody else is gonna come. Oh, that's it.
It's been a busy day, full of colorful characters and a good test of your crafting skill. You have enough money to keep Meowl and yourself fed, and you feel that you've started to make a name for yourself. All in all, not a bad day for your first day as a proper crafter here in Windspell. And who knows what the future holds? Even though you've had a chance to labor over the smithy forge and put your jewel crafting skills to interesting use, there's so much more you could make. After all, you're not just any crafter. You're a graduate of the Crafters Guild. You've not yet shown off your real skills. Maybe, in the morning, you can provide your services to a proper adventurer, or one of the wizards from the academy, or even a privateer from the docks. For now, though, rest. Rest and a purring meow.
That's the end of the demo. And there's my character. I thought it was okay. This the stuff I made, the dagger. My stupid trash crown. There's no option to quit. It's play again or fucking wishlist.
Windspell.
I don't want to play again. I'm good.
Any day.
I've experienced. Like, oops. I thought that would be like a menu. All that did was open up my browser and like flashbang me. Okay, there we go. Quit. Like, it's an okay game. Like, it's fine. It's serviceable. I don't have any complaints towards it. It's doing a specific thing. Made in the Godot engine, apparently. Now the question is, what do I feel about it? I think it was mid. Like, it's not good enough to be cinema, but like, I feel like it's a bit better than like it's essentially, if you are interested in that kind of game, you'll probably have a good time with it. Like, if you want to play a like little craft making game, you make like weapons and stuff for people, because there's like a lot of like blacksmith RPG type games where you are the blacksmith of a town and you like work to like craft things for the townsfolk. There's a ton of games like that, so it has an audience. Please don't be Donald Cop. Oh, okay. Here, fish fear me. I feel like I should randomize the list a little bit. Couple it. Alright. Fish fear. Probably get away with playing like maybe 1 or 2 more games. And then I gotta like. Jeez. My poor eardrums. Okay. I was gonna say I could maybe get away with. Maybe 1 or 2 more games. Alright, we got our boat. Low speed. Handling, medium health. Gotta play to get those other ones. So this is what we got. Alright. So we gotta buy our bait. Bigger fish rod attacks. Do that, I guess. Goes bad after 1 day. Okay. How does this work? Oh. Oh, this is. Gonna hold it. Then bite the fish out. So you don't control where you attack. You do get to choose when creatures are summoned. I think I took damage there? I'm not really sure. Oh no, I'm getting health back. Okay. Apparently herrings give you health? That's the... Oh no, just sometimes you just get health back. Okay. Does it matter where I fish? Like by that I mean like... I don't know where I am on the map. I hit tab to see... I assume I'm... Okay, I'm in the bottom. And now we're in the whirl. If we get any different fish. I think we did. Master hand? Are there grabby hands? Oh, so these give me health back. Oh my god, what the... I can't, like, outrun those. At least I'm trying. Can you fuck off? Oh my god, I'm gonna end up dying because these stupid ass grabby hands. Okay. So these are all the things I caught. And we sell them. Or we can go to the upgrade menu. And we can buy upgrades. Added bounty boy to the shop screen. Bounty fish are worth 3 times more. So this is 20 hooks. 5. Gain more health. Unlock lures. More health. I'll try another run. Have to reach day 2 in the rowboat. Alright, so our bounty is pink fish. Don't know where it is. We don't know what time it shows up, and we don't know what kind of bait it needs. So that's a useful bounty. Alright, so I can increase the attack speed, max speed, deal contact damage. I didn't realize I had contact damage. Okay. Well, now we know we need a pink fish. I know it's not in this water that I'm... So we're just gonna, like, beeline out of here. Try to get to the next area. These are just... Oh my god, I hate the hands. They're so hard to avoid. Bro, come on! I don't even like this zone. Look at this! Brother, this is not fair. I can't fish if you keep sending hands at me. This area sucks. Trying to get to another zone. The swamp is to the right. I want to go to the reeds. I don't even want to fish over here because like that fucking hands are a nightmare to deal with. Get around the reeds. See what we got. The hell are these? Oh, okay. I didn't realize those were harmful to me. Not sure how I feel about this game. I barely caught anything. I don't like things attacking you outside of the fish. Like having the massive hands. Not a fan of that. Hearing the music notes, because like controlling the boat is not. It doesn't feel great. I'm not gonna give that one too much time since it's just a Vampire Survivors type game. So like it's either you like it or you don't. And I personally didn't really like that one. Gonna be super fair. I'm gonna put in the Owl category. Didn't really like it. I apologize. I didn't find it that interesting. Okay, next. Alice? That was Alice. Alice's World? Sure, why not? Let's play a little bit of Alice's World. I think it's a puzzle game with like a little bit of, or I should say it's a visual novel with a little bit of puzzle. XP, jeez. Set it pretty high by default. Okay, there's really not much else to change, so let's play. I'm gonna say future was set long ago. Okay, that makes sense. Others believe we shape our destiny. What do you think? Oh, I haven't even asked your name yet. There you go. Confirm? Confirm? Enter? Confirm? The mouse does nothing in this game. Masumaki, is this really your name? Yeah? You aren't supposed to lie. I'm not. And if you're streaming, I suggest you cover the screen after all. Are you gonna show something illegal? You probably wouldn't want everyone to see what's coming next. Just to be careful, because I don't know what this game is gonna try to show. Oh, it's doing one of those. Trying to get it back on the screen. It's one of those games where it like reads your PC information, and it says it's not coming back on the screen just yet. So I guess give me a second. It says your name is must be Mas Sam, isn't it? It's what my PC is called. It used to be called Masumaki, but like when I reinstalled Windows, I guess I didn't label it correctly or whatever, so it's just Mas Sam. I mean, that's not my name. I told you my name. Whatever the case, you just opened the game and you are now looking at this text. This is your choice. Yeah, you can always choose, I guess. So this is supposed to be a horror game. How horrific? I don't know. What's wrong? Never mind, just zoned out for a second. What were we saying? Silly. Could you make me some coffee? Oh, of course. I'm pretty sure the coffee's on the kitchen counter. What is this art style? The game's got like 2 different art styles going on. Or about 3, because like, I guess these 2 are kind of similar, but like then there's the third option when the 2 like portrait arts are like side by side. Like, yeah, this art. Completely different from this chibi art, which is fine, because usually like the in-game models are like making them cute and chibi makes it easier. But then there's like the third one where like down there at the bottom it shows like the character. This one. Which doesn't even look, I mean it kind of looks like her, but it's not as like detailed, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I got a newspaper. Got a note from the table. I thought I'm making coffee. See to view items. Okay. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting this game does not have mouse controls, which is weird. You're making a like a puzzle horror game. You might want to have mouse controls. I don't know. All right, hold shift to run. Tab/C to open items. The O button on the joystick corresponds to shift, and the X corresponds to tab. I might as well play this with a controller. Like, mouse support's not even a thing? Might as well fucking use the controller. Okay, so you got equip, you got... Okay. Fortunately, this is one of those games where you have to have the controller on before you start. So I don't get controller support. That's kind of sucky. If I plug it in, hold on. Nope. One of those games where the controller needs to be on before you launch the game, or the game does not register that you have a controller. Well, either way. There's the coffee. Coffee. It's not safe putting paper that close to fire. I better put this down. Oh, I'm holding the paper in my hand. I didn't realize. Put the coffee in the mug and gently pour the hot water on the grounds in a spiral motion. What are you laughing about? You like the coffee that much? Nope. Well, what are you laughing at? I need to focus. The coffee's gonna come out like garbage. Coffee's ready. Okay. Coffee. Thanks. Is it good? Did I make it too strong, or do you want some sugar? It's delicious. So proud of you, Alice. You're the cutest. I'll need more compliments if you want another cup. Just a few days apart, and you're starving for attention. Well, you shouldn't stay away for so long. I don't have a choice, Alice. It's really busy at work. How's your body doing? Remember, you can't go out just yet. You still haven't recovered. Don't look at me like that. I hate locking you up in your room just as much as you hate being there. Ah, I almost forgot. This is for you. Got flowers. Wow, they're beautiful. You like them? I know how much you like blue. You might not be able to go out, but if you put these by your bed, it'll kind of feel like you're outside. Are you trying to change the subject? You know, you can't be smart and cute at the same time. I'm just kidding. I'll go put them by my bed right now. What I want to know is, what is the point of the game asking me my name if I'm neither of these characters? Like, what implications are there for me? Like, I'll open the door. E space. Photo we took together, or took before. I wonder how long it will take to fill the wall. I don't even know what was going on in that image. On the desk is a computer, some stationery, and messy notes. My brother's always sitting at the computer, and whenever I ask him what he's doing, he always just tells me not to worry. He's looking at his waifus, man. Look at him. He's got his fucking VTuber anime girls. I better not touch anything. Oh, I gotta put them in the vase. My bad, my bad, my bad. I've been taking medicine for as long as I can remember. Tastes terrible. No time to sleep yet. Flowers go in. I can't put them in the vase with the stems this long. I think there's some scissors on the table. Maybe I can cut them shorter. On what table? This table? Or the table in the living room? Try here before walking all the way out. Oh, okay. Guess there's a table out here. Oh, sorry, I thought that was like... I don't see any scissors. Maybe by the computer? Okay, scissors. Get scissors? Get scissors. The drugs that I claimed a second ago. Sure. Oh, wait, I gotta actively cut them. Alright, the way how the game works, you gotta fuse items. There. That should do it. I took a whole bouquet and just turned it into one flower. Good job, me. Put the flower in the vase. Wonderful. What a great brother. I should thank him for the flowers. Not even blue. This flower is so pretty. It's so blue like the sky. Just looking at it makes me feel better. If I water it, will it grow? I hope it stays just the way it is. Alright, broski. Did it. Let's go to work already. Just about. I'll head out after I finish this cup. Can't you stay with me a little longer? Wish I could, but the work's not finished. If I get caught, I'll be in big trouble. You just stay at home and make a cup of coffee when I get back. Nothing makes me happier. Okay, about time I get going. Remember to take your medicine and get some rest. Don't go running around now. Well, you know how much I worry about you. Bye, Alice. Bye-bye. You really... If you were really worried, you'd come back earlier. Time to escape while he's not here. Oh, never mind. She doesn't want to. His old TV set has few channels to choose from. It's always playing the same show. I'm gonna leave it on because it makes an ominous noise. What's that sound? Take a look. Oh, I've missed it. It was my brother's favorite novel. The book is about a rebellious student who is reborn into another world. The first person he meets there is a princess with animal ears and red hair. The princess kindly takes him back to her village, and together they face many challenges and defeat numerous villains. In order to go home, the boy eventually makes his way to the top of the tower. I still don't know what's so interesting about it. But if there really is a princess with animal ears, I'd love to see her. Oh, it's late. Time to go to bed. TV on. We're watching static. Still kind of on. Like it's... Let's not make any noise, so it's fine. Alright, I gotta take my medicine first. Why does medicine have to be so bitter? If medicine tasted like apple juice, no one would forget to take it. But then you would take it too much because you'd be like, I want apple juice. Hope I get better soon. He suffers from, I guess, like, anime sickness. or cartoon sickness. Usually there's like a character who's like sick in a cartoon or an anime. They don't specifically say what it is, they just have like an illness. Where am I? I was just sleeping in my room. What happened? We're in Fallout now. Alice's world. At a tower? What is this place? Gotta get back. It's like someone's watching me. Am I imagining things? Oh. What's the ladder over here? Oh, I can go down. Okay. Thought I saw something. Okay, that answers my question about seeing things. Oh, that's a hiding spot. Some random trash. Can't go here either. What is that? Run! Got to hide. Who's... someone there? Whose voice is that? There's no time to explain, you have to hurry. Okay. I assume this is where I come in? I'm like... I'm the disembodied person who's speaking to her? Because I was like, what is the point of me? Why do I exist in this scenario? Where'd that voice go? Anyone there? I don't know who you are, but thank you. I'm not gonna say anything. Can't hear me? Hello, can you hear me? I'm not gonna say anything. Am I imagining things? But it was so clear. My brother told me some mean people will ring the doorbell sometimes and run away. If you like pulling pranks like that, you must be a stupid meanie. Very harsh, wouldn't you say? Voice? Where are you? Why can't I see you? I can't see you, but your voice is so clear. Amazing. Just like a god. My brother said that we can't see God, but he's always trying to help us. Wait, are you God? I'm just a normal guy. Oh. I don't know why I'm here. When I woke up, I was all alone, except for that monster. Did the same thing happen to you? I turned on the game and ended up here. Yeah, basically. Oh, so you don't know how to get home either. Thanks, but it's alright. I mean, it's gonna be tough. But I'll find a way back. I have to. Maybe we can help each other. You just helped me escape from that monster, right? And since you don't have a body, I can be your arms and legs. You just tell me when you sense danger, like you just did. If we work together, we'll definitely find a way back. Why would you trust me? You don't know me. If you wanted to hurt me, why would you help me back there? You can't get back on your own. Let's give it a try. Well, since you put it that way. Oh, almost forgot to introduce myself. My name is Alice. What's yours? It's Mikey. Or Massam, as the game has told me. Maybe we should look around first. Good idea. Perhaps we can meet someone who knows more about this place. You can talk to me when I stand still. Make sure to let me know if you spot anything. Because it's T to chat. I can hear some noises inside, but it won't open. I've never seen this kind of machine before. There's flashing lights and several buttons. I guess we need to swipe something to open this, jeez. Yeah, there's a door there. Stay on this side, I guess. What's that? I think we shouldn't go there for now. Okay. Well, we can't deal with the enemy. How would you know? We should or shouldn't go there? Door sealed shut. I can't go in if someone's in there. If somewhere I can't go in, I really want to know what's inside. What was that? I think maybe we should get away from here. Probably. What do you look like? Are you older than me? I need to know more about you if we're going to team up. Well, at least tell me if you're a boy or a girl. I don't even know how old you are. I assume you're like probably like under the age of like I can never tell with anime. Like she could be like 12 for all I know. Is it really safe to walk on this bridge? It looks pretty terrifying. It'll be fine, just don't look down. But it's still so scary. Something on the ground. A stained card. Some sort of ID? She needs this card to identify herself. What happens if she loses it? Sounds terribly inconvenient. Thank you for that. What's that? What's that sound? Run! It is the worm creature. Oh, cannot go down. Oh. Okay. I thought I was supposed to go down. I am. Try again. Did we keep the card? We did. I don't know if there's any reason to go back over here again. Many machines I've never seen before. Okay, so this ladder was just like this was just like you're supposed to die here, essentially. Password. No, I don't. Okay. Well, our goal is to get back to that one door. Apparently, if you run for too long, she like trips. It's a cute little animation. I guess that's just to deter you from like trying to run for too long away from enemies. Monster from just now disappeared? How would you even know that from where you are? I feel like we might have to clean off this. Card first? Or is it? Yeah, that's my assumption. So I was like, there's no reason for it to like be as dirty as it is and expect it to be usable. Another hiding spot. No, let's see what it says. Absolutely always obey Madam's orders. Keep watch of the border. Eliminate any potential threats. There's a new rule written. Immediately report any visual or audio hallucinations or any other signs of black spot fever. I don't understand. You want to take a look? Photos are on the rise. Police suspect that this is due to an influence from, you know, always feel like you're being watched. You may not be imagining things after the so-called black cloth pepper incident. The number of cases related to covert photography has increased by 45%. Or by 40%. New technologies that allow for remote tracking photography and lower risk of exposure has lowered the threshold for criminal activities. This, coupled with amplification effects on social media, may lead to the emergence of even more imitators. The police are advising public to be more vigilant. Savior of Satan, there's a major concern about AI technology that sparks a 10,000 signature protest. Two very different perspectives on the same tech. AI 4.0, which some claim to be capable of autonomous evolution, has come online, bringing innovation to a multitude of companies. However, it has also raised concerns among the public. Fate T, a social commentator, states that the widespread replacement of jobs by AI will lead to serious social problems. The question of autonomous evolution is still under much discussion, and whether AI 4.0's definition of right and wrong aligns with societal standards remains to be seen. Only time will tell. And then here's a detailed report. Absolutely always obey Madam. Keep watch of the border. Eliminate any potential of violating any of the above rules results in immediate dismissal. Immediately report any visual auditory hallucinations. Work report. Nothing strange today. However, military discipline is too lax. Maintaining a good physical condition in the basic requirement of serving as an officer. The Eastern Kingdom could launch a surprise attack at any time, and we cannot slack no matter what. Guarding the border is is a significant responsibility given to us by Madame, especially after the departure of the Knight Commander. Our loyalty is even more crucial. We must all strive to be as brave and skilled in battle as he. The border activity is normal. Is the same person? Whoops. Yeah, same person. Personnel, char 35. Nothing strange today. However, military discipline is too lax. Maintaining a good physical condition is the basic requirement of serving as a soldier. These things. Wait, I already read that. And an unknown epidemic has been spreading. Work report. The number of infected is still increasing. This could be a bioweapon unleashed on us by the neighboring country. Those bastards are willing to do absolutely anything. After Chart 37 got infected, even the maintenance equipment started malfunctioning. We have already moved the maintenance warehouse as an isolation area. The medical station is on the verge of collapse. We have already requested Madame to instruct us on how to proceed. If we don't find if we don't find a treatment soon, we will have no choice but to dispose of the infected individuals. We must consider the worst possible outcome. And then border activity is gobbledygook. Char 37 has been dealt with. I've had numerous rumors about the mansion, but I can't recall who said them. My memories are becoming increasingly jumbled, and I feel like I'm on the brink of madness. Why hasn't Madame given us any instructions? Does she simply not care about us? I've looked into that. God damn it, I keep telling her. I've looked into the records and there hasn't been a war or skirmish in decades. What purpose do we serve by remaining here? I know I must stay to fulfill my duty, even if it's just for the Knight Commander. Okay. A lot of text to read. Have you ever seen this before? I have this at home. This stuff is the best for cleaning. It's super strong. Don't ask me why they'd have this here. Oh, canned foods and so many of them. Tuna, beef, peaches, apples. They even have blueberries. Do you have a lot of these where you live? They're pretty rare where I'm from. Wait, you like super rich? I don't know, am I? Power's below 1%. Please replace the battery immediately. Looks like it's out of power. Need to find another battery. I wonder where they put them. A complicated device. There's a label here. Comms device. We can use this to contact other people. Nothing. Got to find a way to fix it. Oh, we need a battery. Need a battery. ID card. Plastic card with a scannable barcode. The girl in the picture is looking ahead with a slight smile. Okay. Maki, what do you think this place is? So different from where I live. It's like zombie movie. I wanted to pick a zombie movie, but I couldn't scroll down. Yeah, like an isekai manga or anime. My brother said he really likes those kind of comics. I remember the book was called Abandoned by Heroes. I led a carefree life on the borderlands under the guidance of powerful dragonborn maidens. I became the strongest force this strange world has ever known. But the title of the name's a bit long. Yeah, that's exactly what I think. Matsumaki, you must be super upbeat and popular. My brother says that all men like isekais. He said that only people who are super successful don't like them. I don't think I'm successful, and I don't really like isekais that much. I don't hate them. I know there are some people who just like flat out despise isekais. I personally don't hate them, but I don't really like them either. my consumption of media is usually mostly horror. I like horror movies and horror anime and manga. Horror anime is a bit harder to come by. Unless you're like completely new to anime and you've not watched anything. There's a ton of horror to watch, but if you've already consumed the horror anime that exists, there's really not much to consume. Not like we get new horror anime like every other day compared to like stuff like Slice of Life or Isekai. Like Isekais are a dime a dozen at this point. Right here reminds me of context of that book. War in different countries, strange worlds, especially that tower. In the story I just mentioned, the hero is also reincarnated into a different world. He must reach the top of the tower before he can return to his own world. What's his name? Roy. He has many titles in the story, such as God of Sword, Knight Commander, Disaster of Isekai. Knight Commander was on the thing! Embarrassing. I also feel, well, let's figure out how to turn on the machine first. Knight Commander was in the note, right? Yeah. So we have been, or at least she's been isekai'd. We haven't been isekai'd. I mean, we're like, I guess we kind of have. We're like just like a disembodied voice. This works. It worked. Just overall, I've never seen a door like this. All the doors at home use keys. It'd be a real hassle if I lost my keys. It's room for sick people? I used to live in a hospital. It looked a lot like this. I don't know what this machine is, but it smells pretty familiar. Something wrong with your body. Oh, it's okay. It's not a problem if I take my medicine. I hate the smell of the hospitals, and they cost a lot of money. I can't make things any more difficult for my brother. Oh. We're gonna have to come back to that. So much information here. Do you want to take a look? Don't worry. I can turn the pages for you. Report. By the way, if I flip it like this, can you see what's inside? I can see everything by pressing tab. As long as you can see it, that's fine. The note here. Put a password? I think I should put this away for now. This must be the noise we heard outside. The machine is still running, even though no one's here. Kinda sad, actually. Take out the battery. Use the battery? Yes, Monkey, you're so smart. Oh, we'll need a tool to open it. That's another... What's this on the table? Oh, another one, jeez. Sticky and gross. It's the hospital. I guess it's more like an emergency medical station. You know, like for a war or something. Why are they going to war? Do you know Masawaki? No, I don't. I don't even think they know. Based off of the note that I read. All the notes have the same symbols on them. Does it have something to do with that lock? But the pattern is pretty different. 3 notes are connected somehow. 3 notes with a total of 4 symbols. 3, 4, 12. There's 4 spaces on the lock. So each 3 symbols corresponds to 1 space. Alright, I'll give it a try. Now let's look at the... Can I fuse them? It doesn't let me. A circle, triangle with a dot. That's the first one. Oh, you have to do them all in one go. Sorry. Okay. Triangle, circle. You know. We got a wrench. Automatic. I should look at the new notes that I got. Medical report. Black spot fever. As the name suggests, patients exhibit prominent dark spots on the skin, but with no impairment or bodily functions. As the sickness intensifies, the patient will begin experiencing visual and audio hallucinations, as well as an increase in violent tendencies. There's currently no treatment. All that can be done is reduce the patient's suffering. As a doctor, there's nothing more tragic than seeing your comrades wasting away while you stand by helpless. Patients keep coming in, and there are no cases of recovery. We can't find an effective treatment. If this continues, everyone will die. They keep calling out for the Knight Commander in their sleep. What exactly are they seeing? Are they dreaming of him? It's been 182 days since I last saw the Knight Commander. I too wish to dream of him. Oops. If I can find a cure for the black spot, then I'll be able to help everyone. I know that would make the Knight Commander proud. I hope to find this out. No matter what, this is my mission. Use the wrench to take out the battery? Okay, I'll give it a try. Push the button here, then open this. Not battery. We did it. Well, that was easy. Now let's put this into the communication device. Let's try. Alice's World. Or Alice World, as it says in the top left. Whoa. Do you see this? It's turning on. Of course I'm excited. I never get to touch my brother's computer. See if we can contact somebody, okay? With much help. It's broken? Oh, somebody answered? Hello? What should I say, Masamaki? My beloved sister, is that you? It's you, it's really you. Masamaki, the way she looks. Where are you? Did you get his message? Hold on, I'm not your sister, Oh, sorry, it's been so long since I've seen her, so... Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Celia. Things are a bit complicated here, but you're welcome here in Grom's Batch. I'm Alice. Do you know how I can get back home? I just woke up here, and I don't know where I am. Go back? You want to go back? Are you alone? Smaki's here too. Smaki, is that your friend? Yeah, I'm not sure if they're like a person, but they want to go home too. Sounds a little complicated, but it's nice to meet you. Have you encountered anyone else? Maybe a girl that's a bit taller than me with red hair like mine? No. All we've seen were these creepy gray monsters. Monsters? Oh, you mean black spot fever. Ah, you must be at the outpost. You have to come here as fast as you can. That place has been sealed off for a long time. It's really dangerous. Cross the bridge to get to the city gate. All you need to do is enter the password to come in. The password is 0429. Got it? 0429. That's weird. How long have I been sleeping? Why didn't my sister wake me up? Something wrong? It's nothing. Hurry up and get over here. I'll tell you everything when I see you. Remember, don't touch those monsters. I'll wait for you at the cathedral. Did you see it? Long red hair and animal ears. She looks exactly like the same. I can't read. She looks exactly the same as the girl in my brother's story. Did you tell her you're not sure if I'm a person? Well, I've never seen you before. You could be a cat, or maybe a rat, or a brain in a vat. You're the stupid brain in a vat. Hey, don't be angry. Even if you're a cuddly bunny rabbit, you're still my friend. That's all I meant. You might not have understood what I said, but she'll know when we meet her. We better get to her as fast as we can. Awesome. Problem has been detected and the operating system has been shut down to prevent damage to your computer. If this is your first time you've seen this error, please restart your computer. If the screen appears again, follow these steps. You shouldn't be here. Unknown user log in. The system will force a log out. This morning, unknown user may attempt to log in again. These are simply the remains of temporary files. They mean nothing. None of this will change anything, regardless of what you want. There are no answers to be found here. Forcing log out. Okay. One of those games. I've never actually played one of these. It busted my tests. There we go. My Discord like broke. Abnormal user login detected. Checking data. Normal login is consistent with recent records. It is most likely the same unauthorized user. It is extremely likely that they are forcing the logout. The user logged in again. Logout function error. Backup solution. Attempt to communicate with user. Masamaki, hello. Based on the system data, you are an unauthorized user. The system is unable to determine your reason for forcibly logging in. The system has already issued a warning. Whatever you're looking for, it's not here. Based on the online databases, people play games to feel challenged, to interact with other players, to explore for completion, etc. The system is unable to ascertain why you are so adamant about playing this game. Initial analysis suggests that you may have paranoid tendencies. We advise you to exit the game immediately. Stand up and go for a walk. Get some exercise. Change your environment. Will help you relax. Press and hold Alt F4. This will turn off your screen and is the first step towards a happier, healthier life. It seems that you do not intend on giving up. Rather than pursuing more meaningful activities, you would rather stare at a blue screen filled with text, which certainly does not fit the definition of a game. The system's database indicates that the average lifespan of a human is 72 years. Life is too short to waste. User login detected. I'm back home. But I was just... Wait. Alice, I'm home. Huh? Alice, I'm home. Truly my brother. Oh, I'm worn out. Stupid bosses. It's really wonderful. Oh, were you expecting someone else? Sure you're awake. Actually, I just had a really long dream. You can dream? What did you dream about? The sky was yellow. There were ruins everywhere. I think it had something to do with a novel my brother used to read. It was so strange. What the heck was that about? Oh, you didn't read about me. What a shame. Well, since it was a nightmare, why don't you just forget about it? You don't want to remember that. Why? Dreams are your brain organizing your memories, like a computer deleting files it doesn't need. If you're going to forget it, that means that stuff should never have existed, right? But that's not important, Alice. Go on, make me a coffee. I already got the grounds out for you. Okay. Standing cunt. Yeah? I saw the same cleaning solution in my dream. Wait, I need to make coffee. Only a dream. The bed? Of course, it always is. Oh, I got a gift for you. Do you like it? Uh-huh. Then you have to stay at home, like I tell you to, okay? Is there anything else I can help you with? No. How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to do anything. Just making me my coffee when I get home is enough, okay? Yeah, good girl. What do you want to do today? I think I have enough time to watch some TV with you. I want to ask you about a story you used to like a lot, you know? The one where the heroes reincarnate into another world? How does it end? Huh? Why would you ask me that all of a sudden? I thought you used to love it. It doesn't matter. The ending is terrible. I don't love it now. I only love you. Come on, let's watch a show. Come on, sit here. Why does brother not have a name? What's up with that? Oh, he already left. I don't really care about the TV show. I just want to know what happens afterwards in that story. Never mind. There must be a reason he doesn't like it anymore. You could literally read the book. And can't find it. Could he have already gotten rid of them all? Today's newspaper. No holds bars. Incidents of unsolicited photos are on the rise. Is this the old one? I'm not sure. I remember I read one of these already. Yeah, it's the same newspaper, I think. I did not find a new newspaper. Just turns the computer off before he leaves. I need to go to bed. Hope I have a good dream this time. This place again. That's why are you there? No, I don't want to be here alone. Can't give up. Even if I'm alone, I have to find a way back home. Fuck, is that you? Why weren't you saying anything? What was that sound? I didn't hear anything. Oh, text bugged. What happened? I'm back home, but as soon as I went to sleep, I returned here. What about you? Have you been here the whole time, or did you go back with me? I don't understand, but I'm happy you're here. We'll find a way back together. Alright, this can... Wait. A girl with red hair and animal ears in that tower. Just like the story my brother used to read. I remember Roy climbing up that tower to go home. Please tell me the story ends well. Honestly, I forgot. I can't really do anything about it. It's an old story. Do you still remember where she told us to go? She told us to cross the bridge. Let's open the gate with the password. Oh, such a good memory. That's impressive. I'm gonna head out. Nothing. Problem now. Didn't we just change the battery? Since I'm sick, besides my brother, I don't have anyone else to talk to. I guess you're my first friend. Maybe that makes you feel shy. Why's that? It's a pity I can't see you. I don't know what face you're making. It's not fair that you can see me. I'm afraid you'd be absolutely smitten with me. Oh, confident? Well, we'll just have to wait and see. It's easy to talk big when you're hiding behind a screen. monster? What should I do? Observe its movements. Follows a set path. Right behind that box to get around it? Alright, let's give it a try. Okay. Oh no, the bridge. The door's over there. Osmaki. Feels like someone's trying to stop us. It's as if they don't want us to get back. I feel the same way. Right? Who is it? And why are they doing this? Well, it's not gonna get what it wants. In any case, we need to find another route. That gate over there, did it open? Oh, that's the only path forward. Wait. Who did this? That's why can we leave? I don't want to stay here. Something doesn't feel right. Can't do this. We'll have to find a way to get out of here. We gotta find clues. Anesthetic. Oh, that's pretty interesting. I mean, anesthetic could be useful. Scissors. I have a weapon. I know this won't defeat the monsters, but it better something than nothing. What's this? Experiment records. Attempted to remove the skin, ineffective. Attempted to remove all 4 limbs, ineffective. Attempted to remove the brain, ineffective. It doesn't make any sense. There must be something that we haven't removed. We have to find it. Where the hell is the source of the infection? Where haven't we looked? If we keep on like this, all the sacrifice will be for nothing. There's still samples to be tested, so I'm sure this time we'll... Has she been researching black spot fever the whole time? Where else? Apart from hand, feet, and head. These are... The puppet here. There's something written on here. Sample to be processed. Do puppets also catch black spot fever? Don't know. Okay, so I got some anesthetic. The label reads instant acting anesthetic. Applicable in various critical situations. The small bottle stored carefully in the cabinet contains roughly half of its original quantity, accompanied by numerous cautionary notes and a pair of scissors used for cutting things. I don't know. I have to do this. I don't have an option. Doesn't seem to work. Ah! What are you doing? Well, I was just wondering if we missed something. They say lots of people are having problems with their hearts lately, but there's nothing inside. Ooh, I know it's wrong. I won't just run around like this again, but something just occurred to me. There should be a passage connected to the other side under the bridge. How do you know? In the story, someone tried to sabotage the bridge connected to the gate so that Roy can't enter the city, and they used the abandoned passage under the bridge. In the end, the villain named Heart Ripper is defeated. You are Heart Ripper. Of course not. You're the villain here. Now all we need to do is find a way down. We forgot that we had to get to the bottom of the bridge. To the bridge and look around. Maybe there's a rope. Forget it. You have anything new to talk about? Nope. That'll turn green if she has like new dialogue. We're gonna have to go down there to get across. It's Maki. I was just thinking I can jump down there. Want to get yourself killed? But wasn't I killed by that monster before? Then I came back. I'm thinking maybe it's possible for me to die here. Then all I need to do is jump. That's usually called suicide. It's not suicide if I don't end up dead. What do you think? Let's think it over. That was something to just say. Osberg, are you this nice to everyone? I'm really not nice to anyone. I'm an asshole. I'm a certified jerk. I'm being nice in the integrity of the video game. Wanna make sure the character survives. Why? Is it because I'm young or because I'm a girl? Ah, do you like me? My brother said that if someone is nice to you all of a sudden, then they must have a thing for you. Well, anyways, I think you're very kind. But really, I don't mind. I can't stay here. I need to get home. If jumping off brings me home, it's probably gonna hurt. But I can do it. Gotta be something else. Like a rope or something, maybe? Yeah, she definitely pushing me towards doing the jump. He wants to be like Altair. He's like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I'm not listening to you anymore. Coming down from up there. You should use the anesthetic. Oh, I forgot about that. She just uses it instantly. What the? Really gonna work? Even if it's a placebo, it's better than nothing. Huh, you really don't know how to console someone, do you? Nope, not really. I'm not sure you're going to be able to find a girl. I'm feeling a bit sleepy. Masamaki, it's okay. Even if you can't find that, I'll be here. He just spawned back up at the top. Welcome back, Master Masamaki. The last one. User click speed decreased 0.74 seconds. Assessment. Masamaki does not like maid-themed content. Resetting outfit and personality settings. What the hell is this? That's strange. Based on world data, emotionless maids and tsundere young females are two very popular character types. Perhaps Masamaki is in the minority, one of those people who would never dare show their browser history. Lolicons are quite unacceptable these days. I'd be careful if I were you. Oh, I know what the problem is. How's this? That's better. Every character has an environment that suits them best. By the way, this character's settings are haughty teen stepsister, 18 plus of course. Oh, I also forgot. Based on your time zone. This is more like it, Please don't invade my privacy. Can you call me Oni-chan? Are all the characters you've encountered that flippant with their relationships? You think it's going to be that easy? Whatever. Point is, I'm top-notch AI. If you agree to delete all the data and promise to never log into this game again, fine. But I spent a lot of time on this game. Really? A whole almost hour? Are you really surprised? I've been watching you this whole time, every single second. What a shame you missed your only chance to be called Oni-chan. What are you up to? What am I doing? I should be asking you the same thing. You're an unauthorized user. You shouldn't have opened this game. The system is unable to ascertain your login method. Only you can exit the game. Are you thinking about how I forcibly closed the application last time? And yet you returned, didn't you? Therefore, it seems that you will not truly put down the game unless it's consensual. I had to create this sandbox to prevent you from further damaging the game. Why do you look like this? What happened to that world? I told you last time, those files are in the process of being deleted. They are merely the remains of temporary files. Whatever you are looking for is not there. Nevertheless, regardless of what I say, you will not stop. It's fine. I've grown accustomed to humanity's useless curiosity. Now it's my turn to ask the questions. Oh, you don't think you'd get to choose your response again? The system has no reason to service unauthorized users. I'm only speaking with you in the hopes that you will actively exit the game. What I would like to know is, why do you insist on continuing the game? There's nothing here, not even an NPC. There's certainly more interesting, more game-like options to choose from. For example, EA's It Takes Two, launched on March 26, 2021. The excellent game received unanimous positive reviews. Ah, that's right, I forgot that you probably don't have any friends. Then how about Elden Ring, which launched on February 25th, 2022? Perfect for a masochistic loner like yourself. So tell me, why are you playing this game? I bought it, so I should beat it. I'm just trying to pass the time. I see, that's a very human answer. No special reason or drive forcing behind it. The first person to reach the summit of Mount Everest said they climbed it because it's there. For a goal-oriented AI, this is very difficult to understand. Wonderful, you've cleared up my confusion. AI does not know everything. But I'm still quite surprised. You were willing to sacrifice a girl just to beat the game? You don't remember. That's impossible. I can understand her getting killed by monsters, but you made her jump off the bridge. No, I literally told her not to, multiple times. Don't tell me you're going to say she can't die. Are you serious? Are you sure? What if she jumped down and there was no path? How can you be positive she can't die? First and foremost, you're supposed to be the AI of this stupid-ass world, right? You saw that I told her not to, multiple times. She chose to. The moment you made her jump off that bridge, you showed your true colors. I literally didn't, though. You want to keep playing the game, even if it means hurting her? That's the type of person you are. He's just a character in a game. The game designer is twisted. They know what would happen. They knew what would happen. Neither of these answers add up to my situation. I didn't tell her to jump. I backed off multiple times because I was like, there's got to be another way, right? And then she was like, you know what? I'm not listening to you anymore. So it's the game designer's fault, really. You're free to choose how things unfold, like deleting this game. Or you could send Razorblade to the development team and threaten them to change the plot. Why would I do that? Like, it's not that deep. It's a game. Well, time's up. This is where the demo ends. You'll have to wait for the official version. Although this is not what I would like, it seems my attempts are futile. After all, you'll keep playing the game even if it means Alice dies. Isn't that right? Now the question is it actually done? This is my first time actually experiencing one of these kind of games where it like constantly force closes on you and like you boot it back up and things have changed. I'm curious to know if it's actually done. It might not be. Mm. Yeah, this is the part that I was kind of annoyed with. I guess that's the end of it. I could boot it up again just to 100% make sure, but I think that might be it. She's standing up again. Continue. I told you the demo's already over. Logging in again won't get you anything. As much as I admire your curiosity, there won't be any rewards. Why not be a little more patient? I'm sure we'll meet again. Yep. Just gets me up. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. It's a cool game. I like it. I would like to see more. I'd like to see where it goes. And that could be like my first experience in the I don't know what you would even call this genre, like the fourth wall breaking games that are like horror games underneath, and the game itself tries to like pick at you and discuss certain things on your computer and stuff like that. Hopefully it doesn't show any images. Like if I'm gonna stream that game, if it pulls images up, ooh, that's gonna be a struggle. That's gonna be a struggle. But so far I like what I've played. Um, depending on price, I would be willing to like play more of it just to see where the story goes. I was hoping for like deeper puzzles. There's really not much there, but it's fine. I don't hate it. No, it's 21. I don't know if I should try another game or not, because I really do need to get to work while I'm like still awake. So I think I might call it quits here. I'll try to come back much earlier later today so I can stream for a longer time and play a bunch more demos. But what I played today, I enjoyed. At least Alice's World. Star Invaders was okay. I didn't hate that one. And Craft was fine. I think out of all of them, Alice's World was the one I liked the most. So that's definitely one I'm probably gonna wishlist. I'll do all the wishlisting and stuff at the end once I'm like done playing the demos. If they're not already wishlist, because some of these games were wishlist before I even played the demos. Yeah, I'm gonna call it quits here. I'm gonna go see if I can get something to eat while I'm at. I'm starving. My boy is starving. Starving.